Vodheads, welcome. We're keeping it rolling. You may notice I have actually gone the other direction with Pella's hairstyle today. I figured we'd kind of change it up a little bit. I actually last night I spent some time considering and actively leveling Dark Knight. I got it to nearly 92 because I was like, you know what, maybe I'll take Dark Knight into the next arc. But honestly, I ran out of time and I needed some sleep, and I just kind of I just don't feel like caring. I care immensely about the amount of MSQ XP I'm about to waste. So like, don't get me wrong, I do give a shit, but it's just like, I need to not give a shit about how much I give a shit. So we're just gonna play because honestly, it's all gonna be easier if I could just make it to the end, and have all of the options laid out in front of me instead of having to like scrounge around here in the level 96 range. Like, oh god, I need to. How could I possibly make up the difference? Like, I will literally just. There are so many options. There are so many options, and it's not gonna take that long when I get there. And the armory bonus is gonna slap. Also, hi Peach, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Somehow people have already gotten the 100 Fate rank completion mount. Yeah, people have gotten the mount. People have gotten like the god. I need to. Let's go. The more I talk and think about how much money people are making right now because they're at endgame when I am not. It makes me fucking insane. I need to. The story, Aaronville. Okay, so when we left off last time, it's trolley problem 2, except not in the way you might think it is. It's a problem involving a train. It's not really the philosophical argument. It's more just, you know. I'm gonna write, you know how it is, how the expansion. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Hope things continue to be a-okay. How's the expansion? It is great so far. I'm fucking loving it. You see this cowboy town? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck 4th of July. Okay. Aaronville, what you got for us? Oh, we're about to get a weapon though, which is nice. It's gonna help lift some of the sting. Eager to be off to the Pyaryonan plane. That's how I'm gonna try and continue saying it. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... You can get so rich by being ahead of everyone else with your sales, but I'm not willing to delay my enjoyment of the MSQ so I could gather 100 stacks of new shiny rock the goldsmiths want. I know, right? It's like, I care so fucking much about taking my time with this story and enjoying it. And like, obviously, I will say, I can't complain too much because I did inherently set myself up for a disadvantage in terms of progression speed by choosing to stream this in its entirety. Which is that's a classic my bad, but I did want to go out on a high note before I take a break for a bit. I wanted to stream just hours upon hours upon hours of my favorite video game of all time endlessly before I dip for a bit, you know? Like, it was necessary for the vibes. It has taken a hit to my speed though. But the thing is, there are still plenty of patches down the road. There's still a shit ton of stuff to do. There's always going to be another expansion. If I don't get it this go around, whatever, you know? But I will get it this go around. I will get to the 10 million and beyond. Anyway, I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I do have, I have been doing really good about getting up to at least rank 2 in every new zone before I hit the next one. or at least around the time I hit the next one, as well as the aether current thing. Oh, that's my boiled egg. I forgot I switched these around. Because I had the Wondrous Tales set to be on the Shift Q keybind, and then I had Mogpendium on F1, but then there's not currently a Moogle event going, so I put Wondrous Tales on F1 for whenever I have that per week, and then I put the Ether Compass on Shift Q. Don't you hate it when you want to look at a compass but you accidentally eat an egg instead? I know, it's a classic problem. Anyway, I've been doing good. I've been doing good about a lot of stuff that I have not been good about in previous expansions, so I'm already, like, doing better is the thing. Like, I'm not making millions right out the gate, but I am, like, spending more time doing things that are worthwhile as I progress through the MSQ, which cannot be said about previous MSQs, like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I kind of just burned through the stories and I was like, cool, that's that. It does kind of help that I'm stuck streaming MSQ progress, because then if I do want to play for a little bit, like during the evening, if I'm not streaming, then like I kind of have no choice but to like do fates and stuff. So, anyway. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mehwahhetsoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, here we go. Daytime jam. I literally look so cool right now. It's like not fair. Ah, there you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwahhetsoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shinsuetsi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hello! Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehwahhetsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Jacques Tarral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Pella and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi, I'm Pella Peach. Yeah, I look sick as fuck. You have the most don't sniff me! You have the most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore. I know not where. Gather you're not from these lands? Or I like this one. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Smile. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Atzaro tongue, does it not? I'd love to know the lands you've seen. Have you ever heard of Blunderville? No? Good. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Atzaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Plus, players need a place to teleport, right? That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Well, yeah, you're Makote. I feel like having pause comes with a... I'm sorry. It's like a bad joke. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Pause? Tales? Now you'll follow me. Oh. They're handing them to me on a silver platter. How's my gear doing? That's fine. Like wondrous tales? Oh shit. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Shaaloani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. How's it going, Hellfire? This matter concerns not only the Atzaro, but all of Shaaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? He's a tech bro. Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Same thing. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. He's kind of got a point. Huh. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Journeys have changed for the better. He's without quirks. I kind of like this one. This one's kind of cute. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Hela fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, well, you know. She's so cute. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us. Your fucking Warrior of Light is precious in this expansion. They're just like, I'm just out here doing stuff, you know? Not really, you know. I come with no presumptions that my reputation precedes me. I'm just hanging out. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Aw, yay! Understanding! We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valquona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Quona's just like, oh shit, well, Charlian didn't have Ronique, so I have no clue how to handle that kind of thing. Ah! Here! You! Thank you. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. I know, this arc might be over before we know it. I'm so fucking impatient right now because straight up, like, the two zones, like, I have loved every single one of these zones, don't get me wrong. The two zones remaining are the ones that I am so mentally ill about right now because I know this one has got some shit in it that I, like, really care about. And then I don't know what the fuck is going on with this one, so... I might be insane. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna speed through this ether quest. I will be skipping the dialogue of this one. I apologize. But we're gonna pick up the pace a little. It doesn't have a banner image, so probably not missing much. That's like a horrible way to think of that. I don't actually believe that. I'm sorry. Thankfully, part 2 isn't very long. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like we're moving pretty quickly. God, this music. I still cannot get over how good this track is. It is such a vibe. Oh, here you go. Hi, baby. Escort the lost Ronique calf safely to its owner. Did you fail to defend the calf or move too far away? Oh, okay. Let's prepare some paints then. Go on. Oh, are you? Oh, you're following me. Oh, that's so cute. All right, come on, buddy. Honey milk. Stay on top of things. Actually, go to healer stance. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Some action. Bugs Bunny attack! Yeah, Hellfire, this is Pictomancer. This is one of the 2 new jobs. It fucking rules. And apparently, I did not know this, but apparently it's actually like the strongest caster right now. And black mages are seething. I'm ready for any adversaries. I'd be wary of the black mages. Their dad works at Square Enix. What is he gonna do to me? Delete my account? Huh. Oh, okay, we're good. One thing I found out at the very end of this quest that you can just walk past the enemies. They just spawn after like 10 seconds. Where's the fun in that? Me when I optimize the fun out of my game. I want to paint. Oh shit, did I get my... Oh, I'm out of space. Hold on. So we're gonna check out the round brush. Oh yeah, I think this one's like... Oh yeah, this one's really cool. I don't quite like it more than the Lunar Envoy brush, but it's cool. We'll stick with it for a minute. Mainly just because I can't really... Well, I guess I could apply a glam if I walked like 2 feet, but come on, we got a quest to do. Who's walking at a time like this? I need to clean out this inventory. So we're gonna do... I want to keep this on hand for Dark Knight, but I can always just get it again, so... Well, actually, let me put this in the inventory, put this in the inventory. We're gonna put everything green and blue that we are not gonna keep in the inventory. Sky Deep Cane. Oh, this is nice, but again, I can just get it later. Whoop. Whoop. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone run out of weapon slots. That is surprising to me. It's not super hard if you're like doing a lot of content without much of a break and then you also have all of your jobs unlocked. That's decent, the Dark Mahogany. Wait, actually. Before we do that, is it a glam that I want? Oh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Isn't this the one that dies really well too? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's the one I can make rose gold. Okay, we'll put that in the glam slot. The Crypt Lurker's round brush, I'm somewhat undecided on. It only has 1 dye channel, which will be fixed later. Oh, but it's a really good one. It's all the metal. Okay, you can stay. I'm so... Okay, the Renaissance brush, I know for a fact I don't care about the glam of that one that much. Because, like, it looks unique. It looks interesting, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's not really, yeah, it's not really my style. I don't care for the X pattern at the top there. It's also too thin. I don't like feeling like my paintbrush is like a twig, you know? Hand Saint Saw, we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, cool. That should be enough space for a little bit. And then we are still doing good on actual, like, gear space. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, cool. So I can turn these into my Grand Company later. All right. Heronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Yes! A moving quest! Let's go! I love quests where you hold things, and I mean this unironically. Yes! Deliver the crated timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Let's go! Yes! Let's fucking go! She's so strong. How can you keep your center of balance like that, Queen? Hold on. Okay. This was so funny to do as a Lalafell. Does it stay the same size? If so, that's fucking awesome. I gotta do it on an alt. It does? Oh my god, that's amazing. I should think this will be enough. Oh, it was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. My friends! We'll see to the rest. You got a Fantasia right now? I did my time as a Lalafell. Last year. For like 4 months or something like that. Oh no, it started in November. 2 months. Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Oh, hold on. I like pulled a muscle in my neck last night, I think. It's a little crick in it. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah, I'm cool. I hope we'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. Find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaaloani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Whee! See you later, boys. Na, na, na. I watched back a bit of one of my earlier streams of this yesterday, and I saw the sheer amount of times that I did like jump and spins, and I legitimately had a moment of like lucidity where I was like, I did not realize I do that so much. I was like, I knew that I did it. I just didn't realize I did it so much. Like on mounts especially. It literally was like, that's just a fucking stim for me. How do you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. On proceedings? Yes! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's fucking go.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
There it goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I literally, hey, you have my gratitude. I was expecting that to last like fucking 40 minutes at least.
So enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion. Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
What about trolleys?
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Shaaloani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Hell yeah. Trains, 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 trains.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Shaaloani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
Okay.
you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was literally about to say out loud, we're overdue, something going wrong.
You can't be serious.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's this shit! Oh, is this... I guess this is the first time we're seeing one of these storms happen firsthand. Holy fuck. Whoa. Oh, what are we looking at?
Let's have mercy.
What are we looking at? Turn around! Holy shit.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh no. Yeah, I went right in that direction.
My home lies that way as well.
Aaronville!
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, I'm so happy. So cool. What? What the fuck? Oh no! Okay, this is happening already. Holy shit. Oh no, oh no.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oh yeah, oh no. Oh yes, oh no. I'm so excited, but I'm so scared. We need to follow that airship. Oh, fuck. That's so cool.
Finally, some action around here.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god!
Heavens forfend.
It all went wrong so quickly!
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Let's fuck it up, Lamatier. Oh my god!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
It looks so cool. Oh my god, this armor. It's fucking everything to me. It's Halo, finally.
But they're not men.
Misogyny moments from my Alize. Leave her alone, you motherfucker. Get a job.
Someone help me, please!
Oh my god!
Bastard!
Dude! What the fuck? What? What?
What did it just do?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
He's helping. I'm so emotional.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Wuk Lamat.
Yeah, the LGBT community has forgiven Wuk Lamat. His last stand.
This is simply how I do things now. So,
I say that all the time.
so take my blade.
Awesome. Cool. Ah! You! Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I already did. I have been, but like, I'm gonna do it again. What? What the fuck? Hello?
That you
Zoraal
should
Ja!
still believe.
Zoraal Ja?
You're kidding me. He fucking became the arbiter. Like, actually.
What has happened to you?
He straight up looks like Arby! That's fucked up!
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple.
the dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
No.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You wanna bet?
Gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
I've gone happy.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
And why are all your ideas so fucking stupid?
People you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh. Oh no. Dude.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoraal Ja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he's got like Halo weapons. But now he's Halo.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's crazy. I know, I fucking love Zoraal Ja. Like, truly, he is such a good character. He is not at all what I thought he was gonna be. I honestly, for some reason, I kind of thought he was gonna be a piece of shit before this expansion came out. Yeah, it's the way it's framed in the trailer and also in the benchmark, but like, it was less the benchmark, because again, I always stress the benchmark is action figures, but like, still. Insane redemption. It's not even a redemption. He kind of has just always been cool as fuck.
And forgive me.
Oh no. Oh my god. He actually fucking... He's sick! He actually just beat his ass. That's crazy. I thought that was gonna go very... I mean, well, I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, that sucks, though. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Skrillex? What the fuck?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Zoraal Ja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
He's got auto life turned on. God damn it.
Of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Huh? What? This is the coolest shit I've ever seen. What the fuck are you talking about? He's going trance mode. Oh, fuck. What? No!
Papa?
Oh my god!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Zoraal Ja!
Kick his ass, kick his ass. Kill this bitch.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, has vow of resolve. I'll make you pay!
Yeah, I will say, why the fuck, canonically, are we doing nothing right now? Like, you kind of just have to suspend your disbelief
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between
in order
us.
for this to work, which
I
is a
give
little
you
frustrating.
chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Lizard Dad said that he had this, and to be honest, he did have it. Yeah, but then when the dude gets back up and it is like clearly not on a level playing field, like, I feel like at that point, maybe. I don't know.
Skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuliyollal. Choose your next steps wisely.
That's just the way it be. Honestly, sometimes that's just how you gotta take it with this game. As much as I love it, it's not even like a deal breaker for me. It's just sometimes you gotta. There are certain technical limitations that make it a little bit difficult for them to animate your character fighting in every cutscene where it would be relevant. Okay. Oh, Kitten Rom. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oh my god, that's so fucking sad. Oh. That's the glam I have on. Nice. I can sell it. Sick. Did this guy adopt a lot of non-lizard children? He adopted 2 non-lizard children. He has 1 lizard child and 2 non-lizard children. Wuk Lamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Oh man. I'm so upset. I'm very sad. He said fucking stop. Oh.
Father, please. You can't give up.
That is so fucking uncomfortable.
Are you there, oh friend?
Aww. Wait, this dude's alive. Hold on. I like did not process that. There's so much was going on. What the fuck?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children.
Oh, stop, don't say that.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it. Wuk Lamat. Go on now.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
That's fucked up.
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. Like the delivery there, that was sick. Gut-wrenching, but extremely good.
Challenge like this, we must take the initiative. There'll be countless people in need of help. Tuliyollal Ja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy.
What can we do now? Oh my god, Alvin, stop, I'll cry. Fuck. Sick. The fact that Alize has like this extremely like pointed and like thoughtful commentary, and then Alphino is just like, what the fuck? Oh, that just made me upset. I don't understand. Aaronville too, stop. Only I'd been more careful. We must save the people, assess casualties as well as damage done to the city. Oh, he's already like on step one. Oh. I love you, Kona. You gotta like, I'm just afraid he's gonna get so absorbed in like the action of it, and then it's gonna all hit him at once later.
Right. So, Wuk Lamat. Valquona. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Kind of has to, they're the leaders. No, absolutely. I mean, given especially his dad literally just told him, hey, don't worry about me. Go do your shit. Like, you got a nation to protect. Like, I get it. I'm just worried about him. He's just a good boy. I'm just sad. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Yeah, this is definitely I think this is I didn't catch the FF9 parallel right away. That's definitely a less obvious parallel to start with, but I can see what you mean by that. The invasion aspect is definitely reminiscent. I'm picking up a little tiny thing that makes me kind of, because, and by the way, I'm gonna just say there might be some sections in the remaining part of this game that are spoilery for FF9 just because I'm gonna like be talking about it. So fair warning on that. But like, to me, I immediately, yeah, the invading force being lifeless automatons is the big thing for me. Well, not even lifeless, because to me, when I saw one of those same automatons like kind of draw the energy out of the person they killed, and then also thinking of like Zoraal Ja, the way he like kind of like was resuscitated by a similar seeming energy, it makes me think of like, it kind of makes me think of Mist in the way that we know Mist is like the energy of people who were killed or just died or passed on in whatever way. And then we're kind of like recycled into the creation of the Black Mages. And I wonder, obviously, please, no hints or anything if you actually know what's up, but like I'm just thinking out loud. I wonder if there's a similar thing going on with these like these sort of these sci-fi army men, you know? Anyway. Thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Althano and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Arenville the palace perimeter. As for Pella, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Also thought of Queen Braun's death scene. That feels like maybe a less... That feels like more of a stretch to me. With, like, no shade. I feel like they're gonna be similar because it's a death scene. I don't know if the circumstances align as much there, specifically. But we'll, you know. Anything is open to interpretation right now. Now is not the time for that. Sorry. I have seen the Garnet and Zidane minion interaction, and it makes me very, very happy. I got so emotional when I saw it. thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoraal Ja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Aw. Here, I will say, I was kind of talking a little bit about, the aspect of the Warrior of Light being there and unable to, intervene during this cutscene. I did actually want to go back and read some of Zoraal Ja's dialogue at the very end there. Because I didn't exactly... I want to know if he said something important. Once the faint-hearted girl will live up to her title. Very well. If only demonstrate the disparity between us, I should give you a chance to prove yourself. Really rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down like I did father, then you will be his worthy successor. My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuliyollal. Choose your next steps wisely. Oh, that's crazy. So he just challenges her. That's sick. It's so fucked up. I hate it, but it's kind of awesome. And the ships are indeed in the skies. Oh shit, yeah, there's one. Oh, it's crazy. Wow, seeing the sights. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Zoraal Ja. We were safe, but now... Oh, this is very much like the attack on, the... God, what's that place? The place behind the sandstorm? There's like a similar kind of like immediate... Bermechia, yeah. There's like a very similar... Or wait, no, Clara. Yeah, Clara. Bermechia was the... Yeah. No, Clara's the right one. So, that was kind of the first, like, high-profile one in the game, and so there's, like, a very similar kind of, like, sense of, like, dread and confusion about it, and it's a kind of a similar setup. You're going around, like, helping the people afterwards, like, kind of recover immediately. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? So he's challenging her to prove her right to their father's legacy. Was he envious of her claim to the throne despite not being of his blood? Yeah, so the, I don't know how much of the previous bits you've seen, Peach, but essentially the way it went down is that there were 3 children. One of them was a child by blood, and the other 2 were adopted, but all of them were claimants to the throne in what was called the right of succession, which is basically just like a big, like, just a big race to gather some MacGuffins and then eventually find the entrance to the Golden City. And by doing all of those things and finding the entrance first, they would prove they were worthy to the throne and thus have it passed down. So... Yeah, wacky race, you might say. So there was also a 4th guy who wasn't a son and was kind of just a little special, so he was there. But Zoraal Ja, the guy who just was sci-fi'd up, and the 4th guy who was just kind of special, they lost, like just outright. They were disqualified, so they were not able to win. And then Wuk Lamat ended up winning the whole games, but then she decided to split her throne with her catboy brother Kona. So the 2 of them share the throne because Wuk Lamat actually beat the challenge, and Kuona was just kind of, you know, like allowed into it as like a shared ruling position, essentially, because they complement each other very well. And so yeah, Zoraal Ja being disqualified and considering himself more worthy of it because he's called the resilient child because really he shouldn't have been born like children born to the two-headed, I keep forgetting what they're called. The two-headed Mamulja, thank you. The two-headed Mamulja are really like not supposed to be able to have children, so yeah, they're known to be sterile, so the fact that he was born at all was like a thing that really like it like should not have happened, and so he like has a very sort of inflated sense of like what's the word? Like divinity because of it. So my thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wuk Lamat and Valquona? Oh, they're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, it is interesting. The character dynamics, I honestly think the character dynamics and like the nuance of the characters in this expansion are really underrated based on some of the feedback that I've been hearing. I just really think the back and forth on some of these developments are super appealing to me.
Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were...
Aww.
You finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay, good.
I take off my sunglasses for a minute. It's a little too summer vacation for this point in the story.
Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault.
Oh my god. It's so funny seeing all the player characters here just hanging out in the fucking wreckage of the... It's kind of sick. It kind of feels like people are already working to rebuild if I view it through the lens of my own story progress. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. She's seen some shit.
The port remains unscathed. The enemy ships continue to loom overhead.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny that this isn't like in an instanced version of Tuliyollal. I kind of like it though. It's kind of neat that like the area changes dynamically like this, regardless of like if you're in the public zone or not. Although I guess it does make it a bit weird if I were to like just break off and like start doing something else right now. Because I would like totally be allowed. That would be kind of strange.
I've helped all those I could find. Seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraal Ja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati?
She's like not doing good.
And after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornichuk Gleamthans?
I know, I think now would be a good time for a role quest. I don't know why, I just kind of get that vibe. Okay, I was like, for a second, I was like, is that? No.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Alisane, stop. I'm gonna go. This cutscene. This cutscene is too much.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
That's why Alisane's the goat! The goat!
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoraal Ja and kill him.
Oh. Holy shit. So good. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoraal Ja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elise I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Sure thing. I feel like people don't often straight up go, I'm gonna murder a dude in this game. I know, it's awesome. It's sick as fuck. I'm going to kill Zoraal Ja. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Pella Peach. Damn, that's crazy. There you are. Ah! Fuck! Why did you stop doing that? I've heard from Erinville that you fucking do that, and it's really concerning. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamatia is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Troll. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Well, I'll say thanks for the pants. What? Thank you for the pants. I appreciate it. Oh, baby. Holy moly. I think that mostly works. I don't want to use another pearl white just yet. Because I'll have to remove these anyway when I put it in the glamour dresser. Alazay regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully.
It's clearly not a person. It doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraal Ja's new powers.
Oh, I will take a closer look. The graphics on this shit is fantastic.
Also, in case you've forgotten, I'm Garnet from the video game Final Fantasy IX.
Place of where eyes or a mouth might be. You see a strange sigil on the front of this health. Health? What is... Whatever. Squid Game moment anyway, also. From a distance it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. This is a fucking gun. You've never seen this before. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Okay, that is actually almost exactly what I said as a joke. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical.
Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all.
Did you see any sign of a power source? No. It's Squid Game.
So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels.
It's mist! It is fucking mist, I'm telling you. It's some kind of, like, mist equivalent.
I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now.
A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. That's fucking awesome. It has to be. It has to be.
Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently?
We have. In the Sky Deep Cenote.
That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber of the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch.
That is so cool.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
Okay. That's so sick. Yeah, I might just go ahead and reapply this glam. Because I kind of like these pants. As well as I want the Lunar Envoy brush back. I'm not like, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Whatever. Just go. I mean, like, okay, let's be honest with myself. It does matter that much to me. At every given moment, I'm like, does Pella Page look perfectly pristine?
Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoraal Ja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Shaaloani. We're quite certain of that much.
We saw that shit happen.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Helpers?
By all means.
What have you been up to, Kryl?
It's me. Permission has
Wait.
been granted. You can come in.
Wait. Is it who I think it is?
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah! Helpers! Let's go.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Eternal winds moment.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Also, confirmed by both here and also the editing I did for the cutscene comparison sizzle reel last night, this is her updated outfit, and it is one of the least impressive gear updates so far for any of the existing Scions, I will say. It's extremely subtle. Even side by side, you kind of have to like pay attention to it to see it. You can honestly see it mostly on her metal brooch, but yeah, the fur on her shoulders and stuff does not look super good. It still looks really weird. But you are correct. Her face looks awesome. But yeah, the outfit is not too improved. Her staff looks good too.
Never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Whereas Mehwahhetsoan, God's favorite boy, looks stellar.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Zoraal Ja spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Zoraal Ja. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And?
It led to another reflection.
Oh shit. What? She just knows that shit?
I can take the story from here.
What?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Zoraal Ja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Wait, so wait, the Golden City is another fucking universe? It's another, like... Holy shit, hold on.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
So, Peach, reflections are not necessarily alternate dimensions. I mean, I use the alternate universe, like, it's another fucking universe bit as, like, you know, shorthand. Like, in layman's terms, yeah, it's essentially like a parallel world to the one we are playing in right now, which is called the Source. We've been to, in previous expansions, we've been to another reflection, aka another world, another universe, dimension, whatever you want to call it, in, like, again, shorthand, layman's terms. It's a little bit more complicated. There's a lot that, like, led to that, and there's a lot that goes into it. Oh yeah, we've been to 2 now, yeah. So this would be the 3rd one. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, but essentially, that's like the simplest way of thinking about it. It's like a parallel world, to the main timeline. And oftentimes they'll have like different flows of time as well. Like the one we went to first kind of has like, a sort of shifting timeline. Sometimes years will take place in a matter of days on the source and vice versa, and it really just kind of depends on how it syncs up. It's interesting. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. But yeah, that's the simplest way of putting it.
They aren't Allegan, or Marquis, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh.
An earthquake?
Oh, wait. So, oh, that's really interesting. I'm gonna hold my thoughts for a little bit. Sometimes I tend to speculate a little too soon and it ends up sounding a little silly, but I'm just gonna watch.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Whoa! No way! Oh my god. It's holy fuck. This is gonna make me insane. What are they saying? Yeah, hey y'all, be careful about, please be careful about clarifying things before they're answered in the MSQ, please.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would
I don't want a fucking baby. Get this thing away from me. Why am I still holding it?
This?
What is this? Who are you?
Why are they not like... Why have they not said anything? Are they actually like I'm wondering, are they actually unable to hear them like that? That is so... Wait. What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is the trailer shot. We saw this. Oh. Oh. Quiet. That's literally
Though it never opened again,
one of the last things I was
Gareth
expecting.
continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn
Oh,
something
that
of
makes
value.
me want to scream.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Zoraal Ja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
I like how twice now people have seen us having echo visions and just continue talking to the rest of the party without us. I imagine what happens in this case is that we start having an echo vision and they're like, oh shit, Pell, are you okay? And Kryl, knowing what's happening, is like, she's getting the film adaptation. Please keep talking. Like, you can keep telling the rest of us. She's gonna see it firsthand.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
Oh my god.
It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is
I'm
true,
so emotional.
then it
She
means
is
that
a
you hail from
fucking...
another reflection.
She comes from another dimension. That's crazy.
Seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Oh my god. What?
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Is that why she's so out of this world delightful? Is that why she's so otherworldly adorable? I believe so. It all makes sense now.
Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zoraal Ja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down.
Yeah, man,
with a few particular items missing.
Man, we thought you were dead. we thought you were a goner.
I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
I have no clue why they left you alive. Seems like a huge disadvantage for them.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoraal Ja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, that line delivery, that made me so sad. But what of my home? Oh no, come on. That was not the time, you dork-ass motherfucker. Come on, who picks this one?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Away!
Like, shut the fuck up. Somebody kill him! Okay. We're going to find out. I picked that answer. Couldn't be me, I'm sorry. It's not the vibe.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Alphino does it anyway. He failed the Sonic Unleashed QuickTime event.
You know,
ding, 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 ding.
woohoo!
Oh, sorry, Yushtola.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Sorry, I made myself giggly. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Oh, this is so cool.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoraal Ja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Yeah, guys, remember, the Scions are still officially disbanded on paper for tax reasons.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Scions are a non-profit association. Tataru's gonna kill you tonight.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Tataru wants money.
Please let me come too.
Let's fucking go. Yes.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Twitter would be pissed if
I'm
you
not
didn't
one
come
for
along.
waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
The dumb
You should
crew.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yes.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
She sounds weird.
Assuming communication is possible from inside,
She sounds like she's in a different
we'll
room.
maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Aaronville is just some guy who has every gathering class to level 100 and that's it. I know, it's great. Okay. I know what I have to do now. Foot gear. Before investigating the dome, Wuk Lamat wishes to see one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Wing Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery.
Care to join us, Pella? I really want to go to the new zone, but I can take a second.
While you handle that, Erendil and I will see to provisions for the expedition.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us.
Yeah, sure.
Might hit up a jumping puzzle on the way. What? No, don't do that.
I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later.
I have a mind to inform Thanker and Zoraal Ja as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. You know, Estinian's around. What? No kidding. Yeah. Don't know where he is, but, you know. Oh, Kryle's optional dialogue here is interesting. Where is she? We'll catch her on the flip side.
Yep.
My whole body gets compressed. I am happy. Stinian was just somewhere. Yeah, he was out there having cowboy times, and now he's just like fucking about. Let's see. I was wondering if I wanted to go out on my way to look for Kryle, but I might just keep it rolling.
If Tuliyollal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say?
Lots of stuff. You should check it out.
Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? I've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Keep up, Garnet from Final Fantasy IX.
I'm trying.
Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time in mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuk Lamat and Valkona will show similar sentiments at their address. The person does not need to be persuaded. Well then, why the fuck? Oh, we're looking for despairing ones. Not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants will give their lives to defend her. Aww. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. This is so sweet because I recognize you from when I was... We talked to you at the... I think we talked to you, or was it one of these freaks? I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty sure it was you we talked to near the beginning of the MSQ. sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. No! Get to the palace, now! Zoraal Ja is slain. And yet Wuk Lamat and Valquona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yes, there will also be refreshments. Yeah, we're gonna have a big pizza. It's gonna be big. You are not gonna want to miss it. Flustered. Oh! It's okay. I was gonna take a funny screenshot of you when you were just standing upright, but now I'm really sad. Oh, come on. What? Hey! Post for the fans. No! He doesn't like pictures, I guess. Honestly, I feel it. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wuk Lamat and Valquona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Actually, you're wrong. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Is there someone in the restaurant? Nope. Oh, you're composed. Much like Beethoven's Fifth. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. All will be answered. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat that we face. Alright then, I'll go to a winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Resting resident.
He's resting.
I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hey, chill the fuck out. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Nuh-uh. You cannot do that. Wow, Wuk Lamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I'm so good with words. All of my intentions can be communicated with little thought as to the words that are representing them. Wow, if only it were always this easy. Ha! I do think the texture work on the robots doesn't manage to make them look like rock. Yeah, no, I was honestly thinking the same thing. I straight up thought it was just like titanium or something. But I guess that's the fantasy of it all. That's the final fantasy of it all. It looks like metal, but it's actually not. So not the emotion I was going for, but oh, that was the cutest thing in the world. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That's my girl. My apologies for involving you all in trolley affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoraal Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Pella. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. She looks like extra fuzzy in that lighting. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oh. Can I be honest? I'm still, to this day, geeking out about one of the first shots we see in the expansion, which is your Warrior of Light sitting in the middle of the empty, like, ship, whatever it's called, just the room on the ship, and the light is just shining through the window, and it's like early morning, and I went and looked back at those screenshots, and I was like, oh.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
They're so sweet. It makes me want to cry.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
I guess that's why we didn't do anything.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this,
okay, yeah, I was
the
wondering if
enemy
she was
leader
gonna,
was none other than my brother Zoraal Ja.
or if they were gonna hold on to that until it was over.
Zoraal Ja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Shaaloani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal Ja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I'm gonna board one and hijack it and use it as a mount.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal Ja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Okay. Yeah!
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliyollans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyollal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Me too, me too, me too, me too! I wanna be in it! Please!
Thank you, everyone.
Pick me, pick me! You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us!
And we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
The synchronized animations they're throwing me off a little bit.
Listening to Wuk Lamat at Corner, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Trolley too will rise to the occasion. This I can do. Hey, remember Shadowbringers? You remember Shadowbringers? You like Shadowbringers, yes?
Why are you talking to me like that? Stop.
Shadowbringers.
Ooh. Often I was considering how best to help carry out Wuk Lamat's plan.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way.
I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand.
We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk Lamat that...
There you all are.
Ah, Lamati!
I love that she's like going out of her way to call her Lamati. That's so cute.
We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave?
I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tarrant Skygate.
I'm so pumped. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Let's be easier. Dome world, dome world. She practiced that pronunciation so much she's never gonna let a chance to not say it fast. That's true, actually. She was locked the fuck in the moment she got the task. She was like, Lamati, 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 for like hours. Also, Magic Astral, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's go DAWNTRAIL 2.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraal Ja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shaaloani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on.
That's okay, I still need Aetherite quests. Or Ether Current quests.
We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaaloani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Pella and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and Pella will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome.
Aw, man, they get to go to the dome first?
Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaaloani Station.
Oh, man. That's okay. I'm with Alice. I don't mind. I'm with Alice and Aaronville and Wuk Lamat. This is the dream blunt rotation. We can start with Wuzatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I love this squad. Do I have any more current quests immediately? How many do I need? I need like 4, right? Wow, 2! Actually, that's much less than 4. That's 2 less than 4. All right, I will not be teleporting right away. I'm gonna take it in. No, Wuk Lamat holding it in doesn't do anything. She's got the sad kitty eyes while she does it. Why was I about to try and attune to that? I already have it. You and your chocobo look sick as fuck. I don't know what it is. The vibes of this pair are like... You're fucking awesome. You're so cool. I hope you know this. Oh, no way. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuk Lamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Wuzatawi?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Chezinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers are seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mehwahhetsoan. I'll accompany Aaronville. I'll see you all in a while. Can I send my no Wuk Lamat image to you? If you want to like tag me on Twitter, I would take a look later. Okay, I think this time I will teleport. Could also quickly go up there and do a fate real quick. No, I like desperately want to get to the new zone. We're gonna pick up the pace. The Cowboy Town MSQ went a little long for me, but I'm glad for this part we're reconvening with him. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of in the exact same boat. I was not a huge fan of the Shaaloani arc, but I understand they needed something to do here to like kind of set up the initial appearance of the dome, as well as just give us an excuse to like go around the place. But that whole first like just the entire arc with like the bracelet and everything, I was just really underwhelmed by that. But that's okay. Honestly, again, I have to stress, even my favorite expansions have all had at least one little moment where I'm like, this arc is not it. Like they all gotta slow down sometimes. I get it. It's a necessary evil just for the structure of the game. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Yeah, the trolley. The first trolley section comes to mind, actually, yeah. The only thing I remember about playing through that section is that it was long, and that's it. Or at least it felt long at the time. I remember it being bookended by stuff that was interesting to me, and then not much else. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Nidowikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. We
We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Shaaloani. Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks.
I was really excited when I saw they were doing a Western thing, but like all the important stuff grinds to a screeching halt, so it feels weird. It does, yeah, it does. I agree, Joy. I appreciated the effort to like incorporate some fun little like Western fantasy, like some cowboy roleplay. But again, it kind of had the issue of like, if they were gonna do like a spaghetti Western, I kind of wish we had more to do in it. Like, you know, we were obviously involved, but like, you know, like for example, if we were the ones that did like the duel at the end, that would have been sick as fuck. But, you know, it would make less sense that way. So, mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. I wish Justinian didn't leave immediately. Yeah, me too. That was weird. I still do not understand why we keep just seeing him and then he's gone and like, that's it. It's so weird. It's like funny. It's funny. I'm not mad about it because it's a little hilarious. And that in and of itself is worth something. But like, that was so weird. He just shows up here and then he's gone and the rest of the arc is like really boring.
Hell, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town.
It has to be a gag. I hope so. I hope that that's literally the intention, is that it's supposed to be just kind of silly and funny.
But to our surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear and— Oh!
Well, look at that. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Shaaloani. Speak of the devil. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namiko is well. That's so funny. The timing of that.
You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Ah! There he is! That's so funny! Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. Let's not discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automaton particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Zoraal Ja is slain?
I'm afraid so. Zoraal Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words.
You're going to help her, Isaac?
Yeah, duh.
I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will
remain in Shaaloani and keep an eye on things.
I refuse to be a valuable part of this story. I refuse.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kuona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve. I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. I think it's Zakawa. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaaloani, after all. Pella can attest to that. Well, don't get ahead of yourself. I am a machinist. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaaloani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. He's not on the clock right now.
Listen, you can have your fake summer vacation. I intend to take mine for real. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Do all the elf characters have white hair? No, it's not inherent. It is weird that so many of them do, though. It's very common, especially with the Scions for some reason. Most of the Scions have white or gray or otherwise extremely pale to the point of being near white hair. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Gaia needs to join the Scions to counteract. That's what I've been saying. Oh shit! Current quest. That's one of two. Let's nab it. Let's speed through it real quick. Kryl has the most normal hair out of the Scions, so she has to compensate with the cat hoodie. It's good that Graha's on now so that he can counteract with some nice red hair vibes. Kryl initially was like, I can't be seen with this normal beige hair. They'll make fun of me. I'll stand out like a sore thumb. Every Scion is encouraged to dye their hair Louis Swall white. Yeah, and actually, what if it's a Tataru thing? What if Tataru gives them, like, bonus pay for dyeing their hair white? It's just some kind of, like, weird sense of control she has to have. She only pays for their Etherite tickets if you have white hair. That's why I don't need to dye my hair white, because I do hunt trains. Everyone else is too busy. What if Thancred with black roots? I know what you are. Thanks to Asinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaaloani. The Itzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraal Ja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling where one is. Yes, you. That's you. Loadie. These are the engineers of the Jacques Tarol railing, which operates the train between Shaaloani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. They're telling us a part of it is inside, and part of it outside.
That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be as easy to get near.
Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuk Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh shit, she didn't know, yeah. Oh.
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Shaaloani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back and all I could see was the dome. Oh. I do hope she's okay. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh?
Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected.
I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Let's go. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraal Ja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. Yeah, that's a good point.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is someone that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb?
Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
You don't get it. I've always wanted to do this.
The sacrifice we have to make.
Now that's a trolley problem. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this.
The least we can do is help them.
But Chief... What's a butt, Chief? Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, quit your complaining. What if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Boy, no one's dying on this train. I'll see it to it myself. Gasp. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. She's coming along? That's awesome! You alright with that? Fuck yes, I'm alright with that!
My wife. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I don't think this guy would understand the reference, but that's... We'll chuckle at that for me. Keep your wife safe. We promise.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in here.
Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Zoraal.
What happened to your voice? Why did it get like that? That it will. But first we gotta work to do so she'll look the part.
Alize moment.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
She is so sick with it in this expansion. They're kind of doing my girl justice in this arc. She's really like showing the fuck up. Like, I love her so much.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
I think they're finally realizing how much people love Alice and want to see Alice, and whenever Alice isn't on screen, everybody should always be asking, hey, where's Alice?
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Kono of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight.
It's one mystery after the next, but
at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Thumbs up, I'm Mehwahhetsoan from the video game Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers.
Sorry, I have like one joke, and I love it so much, and I don't intend to stop. What? Huh? There you go.
Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
What? Oh, hello, Mehwahhetsoan from the video game Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Putting plans into locomotion.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal Ja will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation?
I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraal Ja, at least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eye on us, during which time Kono will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal.
If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you.
Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come by and help us complete modifications of the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now.
My fist.
Oh. I'm getting so impatient, I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks.
Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit in on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wukevu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry.
A master carpenter from Okano, eh? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task?
Sir Murwer? Jean von Jontaine. Perhaps Sir Murwer can help. Sir Murwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yaqui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yaqui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Quona. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly there. If only there were some... Hello?
You're thinking of a gun. Hello, it's me, Grahat here. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Jontaine can help with. What are the materials we need?
Barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shanza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first.
Okay.
Well, I think we're set for a plan, thanks to the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
So the previous train arc was a fake out. This is the real train arc. And we do get a full train arc in this game. They had me thinking I was safe for a minute, but no. We get a train arc. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Turaal. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Ah! Hello, Cryo. And Alice. Shanza's given me a list of materials. See to it they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Oh! That's so funny. A flying train. Holy shit. Could you imagine?
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Are they neurodivergent? My boobs! Great! You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone gave the crystals you're after, it's her. Whee! Whee! Oh, Pella, what brings you around these parts? Your blue hair. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, shit! Way to obtain fire crystals on the top of Iate's tongue. Now I remember. Zoraal Ja. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why DAWNTRAIL thinks so highly of you. I must get my paints ready. There's a woman to impress.
Whee!
There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. All you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. My boobs. That's the spirit! While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your bow to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Damn it. Oh, this person's also doing the quest. Shit. Friendship. Thank you, my friend. That was easy.
Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it.
That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I know he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please, take care of Alexandria. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuk Lamat heading for the station. If I ever tried to pick up this game again, I'd probably pick Pictomancer. It looks fun. It is very fun. I will say you'd have to make... I think you'd have to make a decent amount of progress. You can only pick it up at level 80, right? So... definitely worth finding another one that suits your fancy up to that point, but man, is it worth it. I have to work for my pictures just like in real life. Yeah, unfortunately. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm out for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Aw. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll
be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa.
Well, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Aww. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, here we go. Wow! Look at all the bonds we've forged over the course of the first half of the expansion. I thought for sure this was going to be voiced. Dude. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyollal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gefurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Aw, this is so nice. Really does make it feel like all this paid off, paid in dividends, you know? Yes, let's get to it. How you doing, buddy? Yeah! Mama Ben! Damn. Oh, this is so cool! Wait, the more it goes on, the more I'm like, this fucks. The crafting montage. Wow, that was so nice. Montage world, hi Katie. Shit, I took a picture of the moblin. God damn it.
What, you don't like a picture of Cutie Pie?
Aww. This is so nice. I really like this cutscene. What the fuck? All right, everyone, that'll do it. Have you changed the PS5 settings to take the pick up on tap instead of hold? So one, I'm not playing this on PS5, and two, I've had it on that like for years now. There is still a delay as if you were holding it, though. Which was the problem to begin with. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part where our nation is imperiled.
Hear, hear. We love Tyrol and we love you, Wuk Lamat.
Oh. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Who is she? Highlander spotted. Neurons activated.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Glad Spark worked well for you is a little too cheesy for me personally. I feel like I don't personally get it. I don't know how this is any more detrimentally cheesy than something like the end of Endwalker, which is very like very sentimental. And it's in a powerful way. Like it genuinely, it very much like speaks to me. Maybe because the context is a little more like dismal, but like I don't know, teach their own. Had to grab this little spot. I think the vocal chorus style gets into people differently. I honestly think that would be a big part of it, yeah. Like, if I had to guess, that might be the deciding factor. Because, like, truly, this game has always been a little, saccharine at times, you know? A little overly sentimental. But, like, that's why I like it. That's exactly the kind of shit I'm here for. All aboard. Okay. Before we do this next bit, I'm gonna take a break. Whee! All right, so quick break. Then when I get back, we will do the next quest, which I assume is a dungeon. It's kind of knowing some of the dungeons we have left. That is my assumption. Anyway. B R B. Botheads, welcome back. I actually, the break took a little longer because I needed to order some more cold brew from the grocery store. So that took like 20 minutes. But I did some fates in the meantime. Let's show you how my shared fates ranking is currently for Shaaloani. 10 out of 20! Holy fuck! That's the most progress out of any of them. How did that happen? That went so well. Holy shit. It's a good use of my time. Anyway, let's go. I'm so excited. I got more cold brew. I got some water. I had a shit ton of apples and peanut butter during the break as well. I'm feeling good. Level 97. It's funny because the difference between level 96 and 97 to me is like, level 96 is like, oh shit, we have just about halfway. And then level 97 is like, what the fuck, we're almost done. You know what I mean? Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. Oh yeah, it is a title update time, thank you.
From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Okay, do I want to change my glam? No, I'm kind of feeling this the next little bit. Maybe I change my hair. Then do I really want to go all the way back to Tuliyollal just to change my hair? Fuck, I don't know. So indecisive. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. She just looks like this right now. I am certain we will have an opportunity to change very soon, and it will be more appropriate to do so.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Don't say things like that, please. Please, you have to know better. Oh, what are we gonna do?
Finished at last!
Let's go. Yeah!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. That's sick as fuck. Look at that thing.
Amazing!
That's crazy.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces.
Cannons.
And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to... It's a shame we have to blow her up. Oh, she looks so cute!
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I'm so excited!
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
I love you.
All aboard!
Vanish!
Me when I see a fly in the kitchen. Whoa! Awesome!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh, this is a fucking train set piece. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ooh!
Stand fast, everyone.
Wow, oh my god. That is so cool. I didn't know I was gonna be banned on one! Yes! Oh my god. No way. Wow, this fucks.
Stop!
Switch to firearms!
They're so split-gate core. I think I said that recently when looking at these guys. It makes me miss Splitgate. I really want to play that again.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Ah! Please, don't do that. Don't scare me like that. Holy shit, this rules.
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
What? Oh, it just keeps going. Oh my god. This is so cool. I almost wish this was a playable instance, to be honest. Wow, oh my god. Yeah, literally all of my Air Force One practice is paying off. It's a good thing I'm not on controller.
End of the line, everyone!
They totally could have used the Air Force One mechanics for this. That would have been sick as hell. Whee! That's okay though, we're about to hit a dungeon. Oh man. Oh, no, sorry.
That was too close.
I keep waiting like a second too
Still
long.
alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Oh, let's go. The taking care of business music. Getting shit done music.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Please. Yes! Oh my god! Fuck, yes, Vanguard now accessible. Oh. Wonder if I could... Yes, awesome. Wait, okay. I don't have like a more sci-fi glam prepared, I think. So... we're gonna have to work with what we got. We'll keep him on the forehead. I just wish that, you know what, I might reapply this version and maybe just like unglam the pants or something, because I really want the Lunar Envoy brush again. I'm sick of this one. I don't know, I really like just the all red kind of soft looking pants with this. It's kind of a nice accent. I don't know. One sec. Let's remove it and we'll see. I have plenty of dispellers on hand, so I could just go with the all black. That's actually not too bad a look either. How about, hold on. I have an idea. Let's try, that kind of goes crazy. Wait, hold on. And then... I'm gonna swap these two, like that. Or maybe... dye this part black. Hold up. Hold up. I think we found it. I'm gonna use another pearl white. Maybe the other way is better. Oh, I don't know. No, that is better. I like that. I like that a lot more. There's still that little bit of white at the bottom, but it's... Dude, 2 dye slots is like the best thing in the world. Okay, so we're gonna repair, and then we'll head in. Just make sure again? Okay. And then with the Lunar Envoy, yes, perfect. With like the gold accenting. It's too good. It's too good. They shouldn't have let me do this. I'm afraid it's peak.
Are you fucking serious?
Let's give it our all.
Come on.
I stand ever ready.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh shit, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Whoa, the music, hold up. Oh hey, trailer shot. Woo-hoo-hoo! Accidentally swap these two. Okay, let's go.
Allow me.
Enemy sighted. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. The motorcycles. That's fucking awesome. Leave me alone, man. Now's not the time. That's okay. I have a free mini sprint. Good lord, this is Tron. No holding back. This is Tron. I need these fucking bicycles. I'm gonna scream.
Hold on.
You're gay.
Hold on.
Back off. Kind of sounded that voice I just did. Kind of, it wasn't what I was going for, but it kind of sounded like Optimus Prime saying you're gay. Also, Mr. Keela, so I thankfully already knew about the fact that you can buy one for 7 mil. But if I had not known that, I really would not have wanted to know that at the time. At least not on stream when I'm making my way towards it. Please be mindful. Wingblade engaged. Preparing high-speed maneuvers. What do you mean wingblade? Oh, I have a bad feeling. Whoa! Oh. What the fuck? Wait, so would I have gotten hurt? I think I would. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, it seems... Oh, it was on the outside that time. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna have to pay more attention when he does that again. Electro weapon testing. Whoa! Wow, this fucks severely. Oh, god damn it. Okay. No! 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 Whew. Okay, so he's gonna... Oh, that is gonna be inside. Oh, shit!
That's really cool. That's awesome. It's very predictable based on where it starts. I see. I need to stop smudging out of the way though, because I keep getting electrocuted in the process. Oh, that was so cool. The treasure cover! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. One sec. You know, we're just gonna, disable emote over... Oh, looping. There we go. Turn that off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you can G-pose in dungeons. It's just not recommended when you're playing with real people, but when you're using duty support, it's fair game. Oh, I should look at that. What did I just get? I got fending stuff. Vanguard Sabatons. Oh my god. Shit, I'm gonna have to grind out this dungeon like nobody's business. No, it looks so good. Look at what the lighting is doing on that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I rest assured we will get at least one pity drop per run. Oh my god. Ah! Speaking of run. That was such a fucking mid-2000s DreamWorks movie ass joke. That was Robots Core, what I just said. I know Robots is not DreamWorks. Don't at me. I know Robots is not DreamWorks. It's just the vibes, okay?
Allow me.
Blue Sky was very DreamWorksy in its humor, to be fair. I know, yeah, and like that's the point I was making. But I felt in my bones, I felt someone typing, actually, Robots is not a DreamWorks movie. It was developed by Blue Sky. And I'm like, yes, I understand. I mourn Blue Sky every fucking day of my life. I promise you. I know they made robots. What the fuck? Oh. This looks like a damn album cover. One sec.
Hello, I'm Mehwahhetsoan from Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. How do you do?
This music is unreasonably good. Wow, they were flexing. They were flexing the graphics update. Guys, which do you came first? Which do you think came first? The graphics update or the sci-fi aesthetic for this expansion? Vote now. I
I vote chicken.
That's not an answer! You lose! You win nothing!
Yeah, I am personally of the mind that, like, I know they start to plan out the stories of these expansions really early on, like well before the expansion preceding it is released. But I would imagine the idea of the graphics update came a lot sooner, and then they were like, hey, so we have this plot point in mind. Let's really go all out with the sci-fi aesthetic of it, though, to sell it. That's my thinking. I'm willing to be wrong on that, though. I just can't, like, the reflections on the surfaces in here are to die for. But I will not be dying today.
Hold still.
Here, can we pull on ahead?
You underestimate me.
Oh, yes we can. Ah! Run! Smudge! Wuk Lamat, die less.
Hold on.
Yeah, I would maybe try experimenting with getting Wuk Lamat to push wall to wall, or pull wall to wall. That's literally the opposite verb. I'm kind of liking my rhythm with just trying two packs at a time, because I don't want to risk it, and it's at least faster than doing one by one. So I like that being somewhere in the middle. Oh, Vanguard earrings. That is so sick! Wait, it looks so good with the rest of my fit right now. You've got to be kidding me. How is this allowed? What kind of tunes do you like? So much stuff, honestly. It'd be easier to tell you what kind of tunes I don't like, and honestly, even then, it's still hard as fuck. I used to be a I like everything except country type person, but now I know the error of my ways. So, I don't know. I go for a lot of stuff. I tend to circle around the stuff that I repeat for like days and days on end tends to circle around the like indie alternative rock aesthetic. Something like a two-door cinema club, or maybe like a Good Kid, or maybe you can give me like a little bit of like a Bombay Bicycle Club. I'll be listening to it for days on end. But I often branch out. Good God, this fucking bite. What is happening? What? Huh? What on earth? Huh? Are these hurt you blockades? I almost want to try it out, but
I don't want to stress out Gratia. Initiating raise protocol. A motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you? Oh, it's acceleration. But it's longer. I see. Oh yeah, that was... What the fuck? This fucking fight! Oh my god, they are not kidding around with this one! What the hell?
They said I'll give healers something to strike about.
Jesus Christ! Oh. Everyone die less now. Listen, it's a level 98 dungeon. Or level 97, I guess. It should be making me sweat. This is great. I'm happy right now. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad that time. Good Lord, above all things good. Nailed it. Yes! Gloves. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Slowly building a new outfit aesthetic as we go. Power the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. Release the beast? Okay. Get over here. Wuk Lamat. Shield. This whole dungeon has me like BoJack Horseman looking into the kaleidoscope, like shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen the entire time. I cannot wait to see other people's reactions to this. It's so good. See, it's funny because we saw, they showed us a screenshot of like this area right here, but like, it still somehow managed to not... It still managed to kind of bury the lead at how visually striking the rest of the dungeon is, aside from this room. At least I certainly didn't expect just this fucking level of like just pure reflection-y sci-fi goodness. I guess I expected sci-fi, but like something about seeing it all come together. Yeah, like seeing it on your own screen is just really something else. Especially because they like don't take the best quality screenshots ever. Which honestly, I've kind of given them flack for that previously. But also, in a way, I'm kind of realizing just how much I can benefit from that. Because I'm always going to have like my expectations visually like hampered by the bad screenshots they take of the video game for their promotional stuff. If I'm always expecting it to look kind of ugly and I see it in front of me and it's like the sickest shit I've ever seen in my life, I'd say that's a pretty good deal. As he needs to hire some professional G-Post screenshotters. I somewhat agree, as long as they're not allowed to use Reshade. And I say that as someone who's currently using Reshade. Just, we don't need that much ambient occlusion. We don't need, it doesn't have to be that much. I'll leave it at that. I think the amount of ambient occlusion in this game is now at a sufficient level. Hire me, I'm learning so much in G-Pose this time. Have you been G-Posing more, Katie? Oh, that's great. I love hearing that. It's so fun. Square Enix, hire my friend Katie. I agree. It's a good idea.
Now I'll show you.
I just wanted in-game ability to up saturation. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I use G-Pose or Reshade for at this point. And I don't even make it that intense. Like it's the difference between this and this. Like, it's really not that much, but even that little bit, I'm telling you, it adds so much to the overall like appeal of the image. That's really all you need. At least that's all I need. This is Ipsu's vanilla preset, by the way, if you want to know. Ipsu Shade. They have some like much more intense presets, but I really like. I tend to switch between vanilla and melon depending on. That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who the fuck is this? Xander the Snake Skinner. Xander, where is he? We redeem our honor with our lives. I'm like, wait, do I recognize? I feel like I recognize that name. Xander. Anyway. It's a guy! Oh. Your health is going down suspiciously fast, Xander. Oh. Ah! Okay, noted. Yeah, he's yapping up a storm right now. I literally do not have the mental fortitude to pay attention to what he's saying right now. I'm telling you, this is why there is not a single cutscene that has like this much story important dialogue that should be unvoiced. And I mean this so seriously. You think I'm gonna read all that shit when I'm trying to learn the fight? And like the first time playing through is like one of the most important times for me to be receiving this story.
Back off!
Know your place. Me, I say right before reading it. And it like goes fine. It goes perfectly well. How could you? Ugh. Yeah, okay, I figured that was like a phase 1 type situation. We did not do it. So yeah, they come back. Did you forget? No more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Whoa! Woohoo! Sick. A lot of snake imagery. Viper, snake skinner, soul of the serpent. You know what I mean? What the hell? Okay, sorry, I can't go anywhere. I need my ley lines. I'm dead. I should have followed them. I don't know why I tried to make that work. Wow, I did die in 2 seconds exactly, though. That was weird. What the scallop? Say I love you, but please move. Take this time to paint. And I will not place my ley lines until I know for certain I'm safe. But I will prep them. Okay, do the thing. Okay, they're following him. Which means... Oh, I see. Wait, that's cool. That's neat. Whoop! Okay, I have a moment. I really like that one. That's fun. Rear guard. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! I see. Oh, I see. No! Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Shit. It was foreguard that time. Foreguard. Jesus Christ. Please refresh my stuff. I'm begging you.
Allow me.
Screech. Get him, Alice. You're alone. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna... I wonder how they're gonna complicate that, potentially, because as it is, that's actually a pretty easy mechanic. No matter. He's dead. Holy fuck, that was so good. That was such a good dungeon. I will not mind playing that a few times.
Yes. Wow. I'm here too. I'm also a Pictomancer. Guys, Cryle the Pictomancer, remember? It's my big day.
Oh my god, did I get the chess piece? Yes! Oh, for scouting. Still super cool though. Oh, I did get the oh. 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 I know. These fucking things. Holy shit. This looks bad. I mean, they're gonna look better in full context, but with my current getup, this is not too inspiring. Here, can I put these back for now? Since we're done. Let's just yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen yet. No, I'm not gonna use my pearl white on something again that I'm gonna undo later. So let's just do Roland Berry for both. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that looks great actually. It's not too bad. Delicious. Ooh, that looks really good actually. Not too shabby. So cool. Okay, here we go. Those shorts were very blitzball in a way that's charming, but
left behind.
Again, didn't match. Oh man. Oh, here we go! Oh my god!
We had reached to Shaaloani, and yet.
Oh no. Dude.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Oh my god, this music, yeah.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
Wow.
Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Wow. This is so just visually
Bizarre.
like ridiculous.
This cannot be Shaaloani, can it?
Heritage Bound, here we go. Oh my god. Oh. I wonder why it's called Heritage Found in the menu when they're calling it Shaaloani. I wonder if it's I mean we'll see. No answers. What the fuck am I? Am I seeing it? Oh. No, okay, that's not quite it, but I refuse to look at the other names of the other aetherites until I am there and I have them. Just in case they show me something that will make me weep. Must prepare. Oh my god, this piano! This is so like Breath of the Wild. Like Guardian music. Just prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world.
I don't understand.
You now enter Vanguard. Okay. Oh my god. I will be entering Vanguard again, trust me. Creamy hot chocolate. Yeah, I could use some of that right now. The vibes are in need of some a little pick-me-up. Hold up. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I have to do something, and you may not understand it first, but you will. Oh man, I really wish I had the proper equipment on me. Okay. You know what I mean? You see the vision? Aaronville looks upon Shaaloani in disbelief. Did that say the land of Levin? Leven?
It doesn't make sense.
That tower, was it always there?
The land of Colin?
No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there.
The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time.
Sorry, she like died in the middle of that.
Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions.
I can draw whatever you want. I'm gonna pick some answer.
Let's take a look around then.
Say the word anytime. What the fuck? Wait, so they're kind of implying that this might not actually be Shaaloani. Maybe like some kind of like shade of it, but oh my god. This is so sick. Okay, also I think it's time to swap out the bike for something else. Maybe the... the Iron Frog Mover. I might just have honey milk. Tag me. Tag along. Good lord. Sorry, the track is infectiously good.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it?
That must be Shaaloani Station, where the passengers disembarked.
Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
I know, it's crazy this is in the final area. It's crazy that we saw this at all. And that there's like a more spoilery zone than this that like is gonna make a bigger impact afterward, and I have no fucking idea what it could possibly be.
Pretty sure this is Shaaloani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
Oh man.
Cryo? This aetherite is of trolley design.
True. What does it mean? What does it all mean?
It's fallen into total disrepair. It's as if it hasn't been used in decades.
This... Yeah, it's not a station. I like that window. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. I genuinely, for the life of me, have no idea what is happening.
I think this thing is broken.
Hello? Yeah. Tracks are heavily rusted. It seems they haven't been tended to for a long while. Whoa! Cool.
This is a water tower for trains, isn't it?
Yes. Nailed it.
Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station.
True, man. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it has been... Yeah, okay. The same thing for all of them. It's old, even though it doesn't make sense. Oh, we got ahead of ourselves. Everybody's going to talk to Wuk Lamat. She's so popular. Been just poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirmed this is indeed Zoraal Ja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? No. Everything's old, though.
So all evidence suggests this is Shaaloani Station.
Aye. And I have no doubt we're in Shaaloani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here.
Much like another reflection.
Is such a thing even possible?
We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between each the rift... Oh, sorry, I'm so fucking tired. Oh, what was that? Anyway, simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this is Shaaloani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Shaaloani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville!
Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest.
Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm these firsthand. Oh? Oh?
May I be of assistance?
It's still functioning.
Speak, apparition. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least.
Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials.
Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. They do. That thing does have very kind black mage eyes.
Those lightning rods.
Oh.
Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
Will you anywhere? Me and the bestie. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's down. Cool map designs. What the fuck is that? Is that a big knife? Tuliyollal. Whoa. Ah! God, we gotta get out of here.
Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Okay, but avoid the big things with knives, please. Back the fuck off! Don't worry, I handled it.
This material appears to be the same that's used in the material. Oh, what is wrong with me today? This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. What impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Shaaloani. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Oh, every time we turn a corner and like I'm forced to view a new like location, I get like a pit in my stomach because I'm like, when is it gonna happen? When are we gonna see it? I'm like so scared.
What in the world?
Oh fuck. I'm like not ready. I'm particularly not ready to understand what it means, you know, in context. And I'm being very vague on purpose.
My home.
Oh.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
His voice work is making me so sad right now.
But they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Huh? You! Who the fuck are you? What is your name?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zoraal Ja has told me a great deal about you.
What is your fucking...
Zoraal Ja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
I am Sphene, the
Sphene,
Queen of
okay.
Reason.
Oh, good lord, it's not some shit like your name isn't like Garnet or...
Queen of Reason?
Oh my god, okay. Fuck. I mean, oh my god.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Well, the music! Wait!
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoraal Ja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Wait, Sphene is a gem? I didn't know that! Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I already screamed, I'm gonna cry.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoraal Ja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I can't believe I nailed it.
Considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I thought her name was just straight up gonna be Garnet, but this is close enough that I feel extremely satisfied.
Our aid?
About
I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoraal Ja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. my weakness. I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
My mind is racing right now.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Shaaloani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Oh, God. Ugh.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yes, indeed.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the
it's like an
environment.
It's just a whole, it's like a giant fucking bubble.
Regardless, the people of Lake
removed
perceived the arrival of the Crystal
from
Tower
its place
much
in
as
the
Queen
cosmos.
describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no
Chat's cracking me
guarantee
up.
we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zoraal Ja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go,
Sphene.
Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wuk Lamat, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoraal Ja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
You were there in the middle of it all, standing
So
super
he alone is to blame.
frightened and watchful. Actually, I don't even remember if she looked scared or not. I feel like she
may
did,
not have
but
prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
that's still a little confusing.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
And this is a continuation of the
So by
theme!
all means, show us around.
Yes!
I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
It's the fucking logical extreme continuation of the theme we've been doing for the entire expansion!
If you would follow me.
It's all about going into a new place, learning about their people and their culture, except this time it's on a fucking universal scale. That's awesome. I take it there will be trouble if Zoraal Ja hears about this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
I don't know,
if
both.
Things should take a turn for the worse. Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yeah, I killed gods multiple times of different varying power levels. She doesn't care. All right. One day someone's gonna be impressed about that, but alas. She's sus as hell. I don't like thinking it would be a genius subversion if the analog to Princess Garnet in this game was actually like super sus and kind of shitty, but I would emotionally not like it. It would be very hard for me to deal with. So I'm choosing to not assume that she's up to some sussy shit just yet until we see further evidence. It is a little weird, but I don't want to believe it, so I choose not to. We're gonna learn first.
I think it goes without saying,
But we're not gonna trust it just like that, right? Man.
Alice, no, you don't understand. She's Garnet. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious.
Yeah, but Alice, have you played Final Fantasy IX?
No?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hello, my name is Wind-Up Garnet, and I'm Garnet from the video game Final Fantasy IX. It's good to meet you.
Alice is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen.
Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well.
The fuck is a Sphene even? Ugh. It's okay, she just doesn't understand yet. She hasn't played Final Fantasy IX. She can never fully understand. Oh. Okay. We're not there just yet. It's getting real close to the danger zone for me, though. God, this is so sick.
I trust you have a similar farming facilities in Tehran.
They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do.
We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The trolley have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what?
Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
We did just meet a blonde dude with a name who starts with Z. So I'm not gonna ruminate on that too much.
And also, he was like he was snake themed, and the job in this game that is intentionally designed to be reminiscent of Zidane from Final Fantasy IX is called Viper. But again, like I said, I refuse to ruminate too much. Oh my god!
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria
fucking music
strange,
in the zone is gonna drive me insane.
The agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
While shepherds watch our keeping.
Queen's
Fuck!
theme? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh, buddy.
The queen has come!
The queen is, huh? I cannot deal with this.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Cute.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Yeah, why does everybody got those things on their heads?
I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Hi, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy IX. It's an honor to be
and
here.
Her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young.
What? What?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a ton of Wachtenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Shaaloani are alive and well.
Oh god, this hurts.
Your mother, you say?
Gasp.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here,
What?
but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is it?
I have a
She's
question,
become Squid
Papone.
Game.
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30?
As in 30 years in the past?
30 years.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
What the fuck?
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraal Ja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Okay, so, if I'm putting this together correctly, in the time since we saw the dome appear on top of the fucking train to the people like escaping and attacking Tuliyollal to now, in their perception, all of that was 30 years. And for us, it was like a day. While we were doing our silly little train montage, fucking like 12 years were like passing for them. Oh. That's fucking crazy. Oh, okay. So like, so that's why, sorry. So that's why Zoraal Ja, like, oh my god. So Zoraal Ja has been fucking building an empire here for the equivalent of 30 years straight. And then he comes back like, hey, challenge my fucking empire removed from time. I bet you can't. I don't know, man.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
What? Oh my god, wait, that makes so much sense now. I was so weirded out by that line. I don't remember if I said anything, but like, holy fuck.
30 years. Little wonder Zoraal Ja assumed our father had already passed away.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, it's like, it's not even like the idea of time flowing differently is new. It's just that like the sheer intensity of it is like what's getting to me. And like what that means for a character like Zoraal Ja, who has been experiencing those years in real time, you know? Like it's just the sheer intensity of it that just threw me way off. Because like, you know, in Shadowbringers it was like you go to the first and it's like, oh fuck, it's been like, what is it, like 2 to 5 years for depending on the specific character. He had 30 years to mellow out and he fucking didn't. I know, right? Like, that's a crazy ass grudge. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that
that's
shouldn't be
convenient.
cause for concern.
It does
and
fluctuate.
Based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Oh, okay, wait, so... So maybe it hasn't been 30 years since the dome appeared in the source. That actually may have... So I think what he's saying is that that was when it kind of started to slow back down. And it's just that Zoraal Ja was able to enter this realm through the Golden City Gate, I assume? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna let it play out more.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
You busting through the Vanguard
Sphene,
while stabilized time. Okay.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
So yeah, there's maybe a little...
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Shaaloani.
The Vanguard appearing stabilized.
Even
okay.
if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoraal Ja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Dome appeared. Sorry, I'm still trying to
say that I trust
nail down
her
the
yet,
details.
but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
That's fair. Dome appeared, 30 years passed, Vanguard went up, then the attack on Tuliyollal. And then from that point, it's been stabilized. Is that correct? Crazy. I'll have to rewatch like the dome appearing cutscene because perhaps maybe there's like a visual clue or something.
Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them.
You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that.
Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian.
Sorry, I'm still hearing that name is like too much for me.
Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Trolley have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if your questions, do not hesitate to ask.
Pretty sure the 30 years passed after the dome appeared. No, that's my most recent understanding. I was kind of back and forth on that aspect specifically, but yes, I am currently leaning towards that being true. I would have to, I'm sorry, it's a lot to take in. Also, I should. The outskirts. Okay. Good lord. It's so cool. But then I wonder, okay, I'm you know what, I'm not gonna ponder this one out loud on the off chance that I receive information I do not want to receive. I'm thinking of, again, my mind is racing right now. I'm so curious. This is so cool. All right, let's keep it rolling. Yeah, Peach. I think that's exactly it. So, yeah, it's Zoraal Ja. We see him breach the gate to the Golden City, or at least like make a deal with the person behind the door, right? Which very well could be Sphene. We still don't know for sure. So Zoraal Ja is able to make contact with them and I assume enter, and then in that time he creates the pocket, the dome or whatever, or for some reason that ends up happening, and then 30 years pass, and then he, in that time, sets up the Vanguard, sets up his whole fucking empire here, slowly comes to more and more power in his perspective, and then once they leave and they breach the dome and the attack happens, at that point, once the gate between the two is like open, that's when they stabilize and they come together and they like sync up for now. And if that gate were to be broken, I assume time would go back to fluctuating.
Sphene is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier.
Yeah, I'm already boring my chat with lengthy explanations / pondering, so it's probably better that we keep it to a minimum.
Yuppie's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo.
Halo? I don't think it's boring, but I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm mostly joking. I do kind of, I get concerned sometimes that my repeated, like, kind of going over things in a struggle to understand them is, like, a little frustrating. But also, maybe the folks who would be frustrated by that kind of thing should not be considered as, like, an opinion I need to keep in the back of my mind constantly. I just don't want to misunderstand. I just don't want to misunderstand something. Mehwahhetsoan.
Allow me to introduce you to Mehwahhetsoan, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier.
Her design is a lot. It's actually really funny that we have this kind of like garnet analog. And I currently have the actual like Final Fantasy IX garnet minion out right now, and you can kind of see the like the parallels between the two, but also the stark difference in like design simplicity. Like you have this like VTuber, and I really don't say that derogatorily. It's just like it's a certain level of like design complicatedness with her, and then you have like the Garnet minion, and thus like Garnet from FF9, which is very like just elegantly simple. Like I love Garnet / Dagger's design so much. She's like so cute. It's like iconic, but there's really not a whole lot to it. I mean, I'm not even saying I dislike her design. It's just, it's so interesting. Because, like, and even in, like, bits and pieces, like this little bit right here, this is very much a callback to the Garnet, like, jumpsuit. I mean, she has, like, this exact kind of, like, front tie thing going on. But I love this material on the skirt, though. I will say, I would love a glam similar to this. She does look kind of like an idol or something.
My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right.
So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? What is going on with this?
You know me too well, Mehwahhetsoan. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too.
'Twould appear we have a permission.
So please walk the grounds to your heart's content.
You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
I called her a Xenoblade, and Brian Drillgirl Cloudberry called her a Guilty Gear. I can see both.
A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuk Lamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
They said pray, let's go. Oh, it opens. Pray return to the fucking sand. Me when I fall out of a coconut tree. Nice.
Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source...
Huh? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps used in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. That's nice. Hey, what's up with that thing on your head, though? The fact that they're, like, not at all acknowledging it makes me horrified. Enoch. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. A real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do.
They're saying you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen.
Heritage found. So I'm still just thinking about that name. No one in the game has called it Heritage Found so far, I don't think. It's either been Shaaloani or Alexandria. Why is it called a Heritage Found?
Sven. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let us return to Mehwahhetsoan. Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
Everything was not surprisingly normal. Nothing is normal right now. Electrope is quite impressive.
So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. It leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati?
Whoa. What did you call me?
Oh, was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought...
No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I do that emote. Sometimes. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it.
The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still found the machinery behind me baffling.
The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though.
Acting up, you say?
You needn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy. They're releasing it into rivers we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We can do that. We're good at killing things. We could take care of it if you'd like.
That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous.
Oh, it's no trouble for the Valve Resolve of Tuliyollal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Pella is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all.
Then, very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care.
Don't worry, I'm sick with it. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Hunts? Hunts? Huh? Who has... Does anyone have nuts? Hello? Please? Did someone say hunts? I gotta do some fate soon. I gotta get a writing map. Hello, ma'am. Oh, they're over there. Hey, me too. Hammer pals. Yay. Is there a point to writing maps after you've unlocked flying? Yes. They increase your speed on the ground. Why not just have max speed everywhere? And also, like, there are so many other good rewards for doing shared fates that, like, if you're gonna be doing them anyway, just get the writing map. Why not? It's cheap. Speaking of, is there any? None on the way, so. A beeline through the air will always be faster since you don't have to climb over rocks and terrain. Yeah, but I never said it was going to be faster than flying. I just said it's nice to have both. Sometimes you just want to vibe, especially with the new mount tilting system introduced in Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL. Out now on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
Oh, you're both all right, thank goodness.
You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. All gone.
Of course I was worried. Oh, my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this.
Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoraal Ja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend.
That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now...
No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them.
You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy.
And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care.
Of course. You're my precious family, all of you.
You seem a good sort, Fiend. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed.
Come now, this is no laughing matter.
A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now.
Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that? The sick as fuck music? Yeah.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Okay.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hmm? What?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh my god!
Mika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh,
No, oh my god.
What's the matter, dear?
What is it?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
She got on the train and
You know her?
has now been here for 30 years.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
This is so fucked.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuk Lamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh my god, but then what about Aaronville's? Oh my god, his family is like...
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
What the hell?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Now, if you're anything like Garnet...
Let us give them some time alone.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know. This sucks. Yeah, this is fucking awful. Like, 'cause, like, what do you even do? It's done. This shit happened. Like... There's no, like, oh, let's put everything back.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Don't do that!
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, seems as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everton.
Stop!
That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9, let's fucking go!
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraal Ja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraal Ja do as he pleases.
I love how I'm losing my mind about the fact that, so this entire playthrough, I've been thinking, so wait, how the fuck do we get from the rite of succession and the ascension ceremony to something like Solution 9? I'm like, what could possibly happen between now and then that gets us to that point? And the answer was quite literally, it appears. out of thin air, it appears into the plot. And it is there now. It spawned the fuck in. That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. It's hilarious. It's the simplest solution, but I thought it's like, no, it's too easy. The simplest solution. It quite literally just pops up, and now it's here and we gotta deal with it. Oh my god.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraal Ja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
True. True. True.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards?
Okay,
is that
so
where she is?
All right, I wasn't sure. All right,
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I was concerned. I was concerned. I didn't know. It's just I'm just gonna. I was concerned. That's all I'll say. What? Can we talk about this now, please? Please.
Not as if we have
finally.
Other business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Talk about it, Pella. Say something.
Thank you for earlier, and for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I really must be getting back to work.
No, that explains
If
it.
you'll
Yeah, no,
excuse
that's
me.
yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Wow. Questions answered. Yeah. Okay. Simple as. Simple as. You know what? Fuck you. Uploads you to Google Drive. Oh. Please, no. Please keep me out of iCloud. Please. There's not enough storage for me. I have so much personality. What's going on? How could Pepuane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her.
Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte.
Also, yeah, Cloud mentioned Final Fantasy VII crossover, finally real. We did it. Another talking to people quest.
An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
What's that? Do I know a Namika? I never met anyone by that name. I've worked the outskirts for a good while now. She'd spend time here, I'd remember. Dude, this is fuckered up. That is just fuckered up. Our Warrior of Light is fully allergic to follow-up questions. It would be too convenient. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. That was my brain dying. So it was the same for everyone. Wow, okay, so minor point completely unrelated to anything. That text auto advance setting really is a game changer. It's genuinely so nice to not have to repeatedly turn it off and on depending on the type of cutscene. Absolute game changer. Amazing quality of life feature. Thank you. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Mehwahhetsoan seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink.
Could that be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion.
Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kasuwa instead? Kasuwa? I'm sorry, I practiced it earlier.
Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction.
Huh? What is that? What is... What the fuck are you?
Impossible.
What the fuck? There's too much happening. Huh? What the heck? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Oh, buddy. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Yeah, I gotta see this freak up close. That's absolutely a minion, right? It's gotta be. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Crazy, right? Lucienne and I, we're on the same page. We're kind of keeping up the pace during this excursion. I almost can't believe it. Okay. Feels like I have a friend. It's lightning-y!
Lightning-y?
It's faster than it looks.
So am I. You're faster than it looks? Sorry, I know I'm going the wrong way. I think I decided I... No, I literally can't, I can't get past there. Oh, shit. That's where the... I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying shit. I'm still not... yeah. I almost said something I did not want to be followed up on at all. No, I'm not going to say it. It's about plot progression / area progression. Oh, man. Followers only mode temps. We are in followers only mode. I only have it on 10 minutes though. I might hit a point where I increase it and just cut my losses. Hey.
Whee!
You found it. Well, it kind of just found me and then went in that little cave.
To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then.
It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly.
Yeah. I don't know. Could probably handle it. I'm tired. Are you tired? Is anyone else? Okay. Whoa! There's a little ambiance change. Come on, look at something else. There we go. Yes! Perfect. You're so beautiful. Let's go.
I heard faint voices coming from inside.
So it's not alone.
We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, I don't think it's a trap. I think we're about to stumble on a whole fucking society of those little freaks. Or something. I'm just so in tune with the story right now. I just have not been looking for currents or anything. That's okay. I can do that between streams. Oh shit, is that the car from Final Fantasy 15?
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing.
Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming, honestly. I'm carrying the momentum, or I'm letting the momentum carry me, as long as it will, because I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Okay.
What is this?
Oh shit!
That's not Aaronville. I'm Aaronville. Oh fuck, that's what you meant.
A trap?
Oh!
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
What the fuck? My darling, what now?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Are you all right?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
This is fucked up. His face is crazy.
Mother?
Oh.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Also, wow, I'm gonna say they were not lying about the
What have we here?
the skin shaders being an improvement on darker skin tones. Erenville looks great in like any lighting.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Alexandria was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
This is fucking insane.
I can't say that I do.
How do you not?
You know my father?
At least somewhat get it. Come on. Put the pieces.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother.
What a line! What a line! Oh my god. I guess this is my mom, guys. I don't know.
Come in! Friends of my Alexandria are always welcome.
Sorry, guys. It's a surprise to me too, but I guess this is my mom.
No.
Anyway, moving on. Does she, like, know she's a fucking robot? It doesn't seem like she knows she's a fucking
Just
freak.
when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place.
And I say that
How are
with
things still
endearment.
getting stranger?
Oh my god. Okay.
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I think a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her.
This place is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, hold on. Low 5 beats to have an existential crisis too? Whoa! Oh shit, wait, is this a Tantalus theme? I don't remember that off the top of my head. Trying to see if I recognize like a motif. Oh. I had to speed up the song ×2 to recognize it, yeah. It seems like it's a speed variation. Wow. Look at the shaders. I'm freaking out.
Okay, I am going to take another break for a few minutes, so we're gonna keep it going though. I might be going well into the night. I like do not want to stop, so I'm gonna stretch my legs, just make sure I'm, you know, keeping the blood flowing a little bit, and then maybe get some dinner figured out. But then when I get back, we will keep it going. BRB. VODheads, actually, just to let you know, I'm gonna split the episode here. So I'm gonna stop this recording right here because uploading VODs that are longer than like 7 hours has become an absolute nightmare in terms of actually getting them out quickly. So tune in next time. I'm still gonna be playing, but I'm just gonna start a new recording.